Konami? I have a problem. Ooh. I have a small problem called, in unfortunately common Nami fashion, I was like, yay, curry udon. I made too much broth. And I couldn't fit it all in my bowl, and I couldn't even fit all the noodles in my bowl at first, so I had to stand at the counter with a spoon just drinking broth before I could put the rest of the noodles in my bowl. Ooh. And now my bowl's so full. I swear I didn't put that much water in to begin with. I did put in 2 eggs. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the 2 eggs really pushed me overboard. My biggest bowl is in the dishwasher right now, okay? Not a bad problem to have. Yes, it is. Because now I'm going to be full on just broth. This is me we're talking about. Well, when you make curry udon, it's not thick curry. You have like a broth, right? And you mix the curry like block into it, so it stays like a soup consistency. So it's not like it's not like a dip unless you want to dip like it's oju. Konami. Can thicken it later. You can cook. No, that sounds fake. I don't think I can. I don't know what prompted me to think about it, but the other night I was like, man, you know what? There's something about someone who is capable of taking care of themselves that is what invites you to actually want to do things for them. If someone is incapable of doing stuff, it's like, I don't want to fucking do shit for you. You know? Like, if someone's like, oh, I can't cook, then it's like, I don't want to have to cook for you. But if you can do it, then it's like, yeah, I can take some of the load off of you occasionally. You know? It goes from being something that you do out of, like, love and care whenever they are capable of it, to being something that, like, you have to do if they can't. I think that's the main difference. It goes from being something that you can use to, like, show your love and care to being like, I'm obligated to do this so you don't fucking die. Because you somehow failed this basic life skill. Goo goo gaga ass. Same with like dishes and laundry and stuff. Is like, yeah, I don't mind doing the dishes most of the time if the other person is also capable of doing them. I don't know. It's just different. Yeah, I guess it's like a, I'm doing it because I can, not because I have to. Which I got up this morning. I already had quite the morning. I cleaned litter boxes and took a shower already, so I, for once, I'm not here sweaty. I'm sure I'll become sweaty later on. Before long. Because my body does not know how to not sweat. Konami. Normal style. Yeah, my normal style. I was also thinking, like, as I was doing stuff, I was like, man, I bet it's really cool to, like, have a normal body where if you bend forward and, like, straighten back up and do that, like, a few times in a, you know, short amount of time, you don't feel your heart literally, like, jumping in your chest every time you do it. Because if I have to, like, lean forward to pick something up and then, like, straighten up and then have to do that a few times, like, you know, doing stuff in the morning for the animals within, like, a few minutes, it feels like whenever I lean down, like, my heart is literally, like, sliding in my chest. It's real cool. I think it's just because it's my heart trying to rapidly, like, adjust to the different postural changes, and so it, like, probably has some sort of palpitation that I feel. From it doing that. Is it a superpower? No. I mean, it's not like literally sliding forward, but that's what it feels like. Opposite, in fact. Unless you consider my feet turning like cherry red in a warm shower a superpower. Then yeah. It is a superpower. Oh my god, guys, the cake is so fucking good. But also, holy shit. I had a piece that was maybe 2.5 inches by 2.5 inches. And it felt like too much. I told you guys, it's not the sort of cake that you should make at your home. It's like specifically for potlucks. Well, because I put it in a smaller pan than a 9x13, it's also quite thick. It's, probably like at least 2 inches thick. Which is much thicker than a normal ooey gooey butter cake slice. I also, because it was so thick, I was like, ooh, I'll bake it a little bit longer. I think that was a mistake. It made the bottom layer get a bit more crunchy. Because basically what you're making with an ooey gooey butter cake is not so much a cake whenever you think about it. I mean, I guess it is. It's like as much of a cake as like a lemon bar is, I guess, because you're basically turning the cake mix into a cookie. because all you mix with it is like melted butter and an egg. And then you put like a cream cheese custard on top, essentially. So I think it's much more akin to like a lemon bar than a true cake, especially in my case where it's both of the layers are thicker. It's my knitting measuring tape. I needed it. I can't measure everything in AirPod cases. Some crunch. It's more than some. It's like an inch of like crunch. Like it got a little hard crunch. I might try microwaving a piece later to see if that helps soften it some. How easy was it to make? Very. It's much easier if you have a hand mixer. Because if you don't, doing the cream cheese is a little annoying. Because, you know, when you try to, like, mix cream cheese whenever it's alone in a bowl with a whisk, it just decides that it lives inside of your whisk now. And then you have no more cream cheese in your bowl. And this was with me softening the cream cheese for a few hours on the counter. Well, it has the Oreos on the top, and then also I have Oreos in the, like, bottom layer. Konyami! I'll have to take a picture of the next slice that I get. I would say, bit of an expensive cake to make. Redeem the yearly birthday punch, of course! Happy birthday! One day, I'll learn to stop, like, for real punching. That hurt. Then again, I think I say that every single time, and have I learned yet? No. Yuri Gibbs hit tweet. I didn't think it was that relatable. God damn. Oh, I need to tweet that we're live, huh? No more, no more. Go home. It would just be honest. These are the requirements. Just promise to love me, and damn it if you hurt me over. That's not how you spell that. The fact that I saw someone quote tweet it, I think, saying like, we need a Yuri Otome game is just like, why don't we have one? Like, of all the things, we don't. Crazy. Like, there's a ton of BL, like, dating sim otome type games. Where's the women? Where are they? Why aren't they here? Line up, let's try to chase my time. Shut up if you're not my type. Oh, I also got a half-gallon of orange sherbet. So I'm very excited. Of course, whenever I went to the store, just like I said, they didn't have the ooey gooey butter cake ice cream anymore. So I got the orange sherbet. Because I'm almost out of the ice cream that I do have right now, which is like a cookie dough and cookies and cream together. Very tasty. Why do we put sherbet in like the clear plastic tubs? I don't think I've ever seen sherbet in like the cardboard tubs. Too much cookies? Nuh-uh. Granted, the ice cream that I had before that was like chocolate chip cookie and brownie. Very good. Why does sherbet come in plastic container? Also, why do we say sherbet? It's not spelled that way. Linguistic habit called epinephrsis. Insert an extra sound to make a word easier or more familiar to say. Oh, it's like when people say Mod Podge instead of Mod Podge. We're just like, yeah, that R in the beginning was real cool. What if we said it again? I mean, sherbet is weird to say. Which one? Mod Podge? The product is Mod Podge, but people say Mod Podge all the time. Never heard of it? I think I was watching like a YouTube short just the other day that she was saying Mod Podge. It's very common that people say it. You've never seen Mod Podge? That's crazy. I guess you're not a crafter. It's used a lot for like decoupage, aka that's why it's called like Mod Podge. It's like decoupage. Even though decoupage is not spelled Podge. I feel like Mod Podge is also used quite a bit in like cosplay applications for props. It's used a lot for like sealing. Not Mod Podge? That's crazy to me. We all live such different lives. Got anything else yummy? Salmon! It's true, I got salmon. You can see the exact moment I remember. I was like, what did I get? I wouldn't eat this salmon raw. Just because, I don't know. I'm not as confident in it as I am the Costco frozen salmon. But I can still, like, make rolls with it. Cooked. It's not bad to have a cooked salmon roll. Oh, hold on. Let me tell you how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 17, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 parameters left. As long as I don't feel the need to add more. I'm the kind of fucking freak that just can't stop fiddling with it. Like, last night, I went back and, like, adjusted some stuff with, like, the body movement. Like, bitch, you're beyond that! Let go! I think I also adjusted something with, like, the face shape whenever it's turning. No, this was before the tweet. I did actually keep it closed for the rest of the night after the tweet. I mean, here's the thing, right? Once I get it done, I don't want to open the file again. Unless I see something's breaking. So I gotta make sure it's perfect. You guys are still waiting on DLC toggles on this model. Yeah, this one has DLC toggles someday. Me with my current project? Yeah, I mean, look. Once it's done, I don't want to go back in there. I'm not even like the type of person that's like, yay, time to do a redraw of this. I did like do half of a paint over of something one day. Of Miss Aerith Gainsborough, but that's because it's Miss Aerith Gainsborough. And she deserves everything. I can feel my tummy twitching. I don't know if it's my abs or my actual stomach. Probably just the abs. It's a little low to be my actual stomach. Alright, let me close that so you don't look at my file of me. There we go. We were doing hair because we're doing just everything in whatever fucking order, apparently. There you go. Where's the memes? My bad, guys. I was like, something's missing here. I forgot. I had turned them off because they're actually baked in on the new overlays. Yes. I asked to have a spot for them to go in and provided a screenshot, and they are hard baked into the new overlay. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I'm putting this aside now. It's so much food. Hair! Right, Kome last time had to remind me that this hair existed. But it is moving. Yes, sir. I might go back and put... Because we had done this, but I think actually... I think this won't look crazy once the back hair is moving. I think it won't look like super delayed. Because like the back hair is also really long. I forgot there's so many pieces. Awesome. Alright, so for me, hair. sorry. I need to put a 1. Replicate and replicate and replicate. Replicate. Yeah. Let's see, from like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that'll be fine. You actually don't need to have the segments on like the back hair be nearly as like fine as the segments on hair that is like more in the front. Because you don't see most of it half the time. So that's something. Hair, mid, left, nope. Left, move, 1. That says mill. I do also kind of feel like people just like, you don't notice it as much with hair that's in the back as you do with hair that's in front of the face. Or like near the face. And we don't ever change. Oh, change. And we never gonna change. La, 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 la. Long hair always fascinates me. It kind of sucks. Imagine being basically covered in your own hair all the time. If you have enough hair and it's long enough, that's like how you exist. And select all these and solo. Change. And it ain't ever gonna change. You can usually start the deformation for the hair in like the back of the head pretty high up. Because if you don't, it won't look quite right whenever you like tilt your head. As long as you've ever had your hair, I don't fucking know. A woof? Nah, she's a fox. I think. Never, ever, ever gonna change. We are all. Maybe she is a wolf. No, I think it's a I think it's a fox. Considering the whole 1, 2, 3, 4 tails. Like, I guess you could have a multi-tailed fox, but it's... I mean, wolf. Fuck. But it's more common with a fox. What if I had a fucking connection between my brain and my mouth? Picture that. Alright. That's one. Now... Is that 2? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, that might be enough. And then look at it. Goes out a little much. That's better. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da. I can't lie. Sometimes after I finish one, I have to wiggle it to see where the hell I bent it. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wrong button. This is what I should have listened to in the Tetris training arc. You doing? Yummy. Guys, a new Planet Coaster DLC dropped yesterday. Did you know? I bet you didn't. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... I did not. Yep. Yep, just like I thought. Really should get it. Yeah. They just keep introducing like better and better shit with like the updates and DLCs. Like parades. And now we have like actual dynamic waiting time signs with this latest free update that dropped with the DLC yesterday. Sick. Cool as hell. Thing but a trick of the light. She simply just lives at the fight. Fight every reflection I see. Just be me, or it could be another me that's trapped inside and trying to get free. To steal all of my seeds and my sticks, I can't fix. Think I'm making faces at me. Not a bird, I'm a man, but I will and I can. Sorry, talking about listening to something during the Tetris training arc reminded me that this is what I was listening to it. Like a crazy person on repeat. I was like, oh wait, I need to go listen to that. I don't think I have peppermint creams on here, do I? Peppermint! Nope. Funky Doing Release, it's not too bad. It is still missing some stuff that's in the first game, but I'm hoping that we'll get, like, it later as a big, like, DLC feature. Like, we don't have hotels in Planet Coaster 2, but Planet Coaster 1 had hotels. I'm hoping that the reason why is that they're gonna, like, make them more fully featured than they were in the first game. And that we'll get, like, a hotels DLC, you know, or something like that. Because a lot of what has happened from, like, Planet Coaster 1 to Planet Coaster 2 is just making everything so much more detailed. And, like, a lot of quality of life changes. Like, I feel like you can really get in the paint with everything in Planet Coaster 2. Granted, you could with Planet Coaster 1, and they, like, added the ability to bring in your own 3D models and everything. But I don't know, Planet Coaster 1 always felt like a game that I played, like, with a faraway camera view, like Roller Coaster Tycoon. While Planet Coaster 2 feels a lot more like I want to zoom in and, like, build and see the park from how a guest would. Because there's so much that you can, like small things that you can put in now. That could just be because I have changed my mindset as well. Could just be me. Because I played Planet Coaster 1 much more like I would play Roller Coaster Tycoon, where I focus on, like, the management aspect. Well, now I'm like, I want to sandbox and just make, like, a really cool park. Like, I want to focus on the building aspect. Which I realized you can turn off the need for, like, power in sandbox mode. And I'm pretty sure I was having to place power things, right? I need to check and see if we can turn that off for Holiday Land, even once it's already made. Because that would make it so much more convenient. Like, I don't know. I want it to be able to run well as a park in addition to just being built. I want both. I want both. I want it to be built really cool, and I also want it to, like, work well and run well in the management aspect. Which I feel like is very difficult to balance. Because a lot of these, like, super cool parks that exist out there, they reach such high piece counts that, like, some of them are like, I can't actually open this park to guests or it'll lag like crazy. So, like, they really are just, like, showcase parks. You can be now. This is the sexiest game. And, like, I want to see guests in my parks. Cause like otherwise, who the fuck am I building for? I mean me, but like my guest. Life used to play. So I talk today. You can do anything in this game. City Skylines Master, the town is $1 gorillion in debt and the cash flow is way in the red. Yeah, like my shit's real busted, but like... It works. Chicken parm with no tomato sauce and cheese, so just chicken. So breaded chicken. My town is so ugly. Can you guys razz on my city? You're way too smart, and the thing that you're building together is falling apart. Oh, the park. And Sweden. Konami, the one road. What's wrong with my big road that goes around the world through the sky? It's city skylines. Okay. And sometimes it's city ground lines. And by that I mean under the earth. I saw the brush icon in the window on my other monitor on OBS preview, and I thought it was a smudge, and I tried to wipe it away. So that's, you know. I was like, ma'am, what the hell's on my monitor? The brush? Any game gives you the option to dig, you will dig underground. What's the problem with that? You want me to dwell on the surface? Like some sort of elf? The sexiest game. True dwarf soul. I think it's I'm more of a hobbit. And you know what? Hobbits are in the ground. They're just in the side of hills. Some of them. My hobbit hole. It would be hilarious if I was like, all right, guys, dwarf fortress, and then made a surface fucking fortress. Dwarf fortress, but my dwarves all wish they were elves. This is the sexiest game. Strong. All the insect hurt just makes stuff feel too thin. Nothing through. Girl. Mine from the truth that you could have put it your better, had better, but it's too sad. Very bad mobile game ad. You're way too smart, and the build that you're building together is falling apart. But you're too proud to resign. That's a bit better. Don't tell your wife about this game. It'll just break her heart. Sometimes I forget what I just fucking said, and then I'll just look over and see all the laughing emotes, and I'm like, well, I guess it was pretty good. Sounds like it was a banger. Thing within this game. You can play now. This is the sexiest game. Don't tell your wife about this game. It died because right now I'm listening to BDG on YouTube. This is the sexiest game. Strong. I like sometimes to come in this like last one and also kind of make these pieces. What happened? I think he like guessed on a lot of stuff. Like, I can't remember what it's fucking called right now. Like game changers and such, like that company. I think he guests on a lot of their stuff now. The company that rose from the ashes of college humor, I believe it is. It does feel like he basically just comes back to his own channel to post music. I'm alright with that. I found out Weird Al is actually performing somewhere near me. I wish I hadn't found out. Because now I'm like, ooh, Weird Al! How does that make you feel? Ooh, Weird Al! I love Weird Al. I still need to watch the biopic. It's definitely very real, life-based one on Weird Al. Sorry, I'm eating more of my lunch. Craving yours? Well, yeah, you had breaded chicken. Yummy. Look, man, it's not my fault. It was just breaded chicken. Wife about this game. You can play now. This is the sexiest game. I really shouldn't have remembered. Shouldn't. All the intact touch just makes the love feel too thin. You didn't do it with enough follow through. That's half the taste in the queue. Keep your mind from the truth. The truth that you better have treated your better half better, but just too sad. The truth. Very bad mobile game ad. Cause you think you're way too smart. And the build that you're building together is falling apart. And you wanna go back to the previous state, but it's too proud to resign. I still remember when I made Reina listen to this. No, Reina, it's a banger. Listen. And it is. 5. Right. 6. Right. I still haven't had lobster. Gracious. Can't be anything in this game. All your wildest fantasies. Oh, my water is leaking. How does that happen? Sometimes the water just comes out the top. Oh my god, water's so good. You're just fantasies you can't play now. This is the sexiest game. The truth that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. The truth. Such a banger line. Eat time as well. Wow, it's like you said it yourself. Thanks for coming by. Don't tell your wife about this game. Thinking about cake. I have no room for cake in my belly right now. But like, cake. Gooey butter cake. Cake. You can play now. This is the sexiest game. I might need to go in and turn the braids down. They're a little crazy. Don't tell your wife about this game. You can do anything in this game. Yeah, they're a little crazy style. Because we have like 31 here, and then it's 62. follow. Treated your better half better, but you're too sad. Think you're way too smart, and the build that you're building together is falling apart. But you're too proud to resign. The braid pieces are just kind of, they're gonna kind of look a little crazy, I think, regardless, because of how, like, far away from the rest of the silhouette they are with, like, the hair and then, like, the big curve. It's hard to... Like, even if they're moving normal, it just kind of looks a little wild because of that big curve at the end. This is the sexiest game. Well, it's just because it's already so curved. You can't really get the correct flow on it. Because you can't... It's really hard to take a piece that's so curved and make it curve the other direction from the way that it's curved. And that is definitely an issue for making hair that feels properly flowy. So it's 7. Cause you think you're way too smart. That's better. So we're just gonna do this. Come back from the truth that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. Delete. Rename. I think that's a lot better for those. That's why you have to take so much time to sit there and just be in the physics window, wiggling shit around. So you can be like, and then fuck with all the numbers. Actually, delete. Delete. That's too much. 1.2. Explanation to keep your mind from the truth. The truth that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. This guy weirdly gets less. But you're too bright to reside. We want them to either be around the same amount or like less as you go down the pendulum. So like 0.9. Try 0.9. 0.8. Because if one wiggles a lot more than the rest, then it's like, it's really apparent. Uh-oh. Why are you doing that? Oh, because this randomly got turned way the fuck down. Just see as you can play now. Okay. Duplicate. White. Same thing, so that and that. And then change it. The truth that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. Hair back L outer move 1, and then make 6 more. L outer move 2. But you're too about to be so. Whoopsies. You want to make sure to get this set up on the first one because then it'll be inherited by the ones under it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to set it up for each of them individually. To get your grid looking nice. Hair back. Outer move 3. Well, that's just... And then it just goes on the same ones. Intact or just makes it look good to them. The truth that you better have treated your better half better, but you're too sad. I will never understand why random ass dots get so crunched up. Like, why? Why does the path deformer do that? Okay, I told myself that was the last repeat. I'm so strong. Aim for the blesses. Oh, boo, how I for you. Say you're gonna run away from home. Oh, boo, I love you too. Today I'm gonna run away from home. Away from home. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I spend an inordinate amounts of time finding out to care. Way too hard to bear. Tell me where to go. For you to say I'm gonna run away from home. Tell me I love you too. Today I'm gonna run away from home. Hit the extended terp. Sometimes I think about the fact that this album is 10 years old, and it makes me mad. More than, it's 13 years old. It was the only album. It's their titular album. It's literally self-named. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One hit wonder? No. They were like, no, we've always wanted to make more than just music. So they tried to make a fuck-ass animated pilot that sucked. And then whenever they did get back to making music, they fucking were like, yeah, sure, you can buy our good song that we just came out with. Pissing me bad. Piss me off. Piss me off. Piss me off bad. Liking Studio Killers is suffering. Girl, where is that building? There. Satellites, see this coming. I don't think you can describe someone as a one-hit wonder from, like, for an album. That's usually, like, a song. Which I guess, like, they had the most popular single, obviously, with Jenny, but I think the whole album is pretty well received. It's not their fault that TikTok found Jenny, and that was the only song that mattered. Found it like a billion years late at that. Everyone being like, oh my god, Jenny, and I'm like, I've been listening to this for like 6 years now, guys. You're a little late. Yeah, like, Jenny got, like, really popular way late. It's like, yeah. Real ones have been knowing. And waiting. So much waiting. Studio Killers. Why do you hate me? Oop, wrong one. I really registered, like, the other day when I was driving to the store and a Kanabun song was playing. I was like, the singer really pronounces, like, R's very femininely. And I'm like, I wonder if it's because it just flows better that way. Which, of course, when I say femininely, I mean, like, more of an L sound. They can really hear it in, Naimono Nedari. They'd be like, Yura, 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 Kimi no Kokoro. I'm like, alright. Yeah, the unique Japanese R pronunciation that is gendered. Where men typically say it more as an R sound, and women usually say it more like an L. Another of those many ways that it's gendered. Your atashis and your bokus. Bro, why are you so fucked up? I need you to know that at D23, they had animatronic figures of Jose from the Tiki Room that you could buy. God, I wish that were me. Imagine getting to wake up Jose in your own home. Don't know about that one. Well, I do. Buying stuff, making art. Cute contact to dad's credit card. Killer clothes, kicking nerds in the nose. You can go play dolls. Wow. Like what the fuck is happening here? Welcome to the candy store. Prove you're not a loser anymore. At your feet, paper check, help you cheat. All you have to do, say goodbye to Shamu. If she had your shot, she would leave you to rot. Like, what am I looking at? Okay, that one goes up. That's why you gotta smooth this shit, because, like, what is this? What the fuck are we doing here? You could die alone. Which one of these is supposed to be up? This one. Tab crash! That's pretty funny. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I had to do the... make my room twice today. Maybe they finally fucking fixed that. I also don't recall, like, refreshing the page to prevent it happening. So I think it, yeah, I think it's just fixed. What do I do here? I guess live with it. No, I cannot but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. Can fix stuff. Well, they're also apparently making it so that you have to maintain your YouTube partner status. Sort of in like the way that they're making you maintain your shorts monetization. But it's really easy to keep. It's like 1K view hours in a year to keep it. If you already have it. Or like consistent uploads, so like 2 long form videos in like 90 days. And so on and so forth. No, it's easy. If you are actually active on YouTube, you shouldn't have a problem maintaining it. But of course, people are freaking about it, and it's like... 1,000 watch hours in a year is so easy if you do literally anything at all. Since the poison rationality high chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Sounds like a lot. Right now, just to be in the YouTube Partner Program, you have to have 4,000 watch hours in a year. So if you can't maintain 1,000 after hitting 4,000, then what the fuck are we doing here? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of a major nothing burger. And, like, with the changes coming, it's soon gonna be, like, 8,000 to be in the YouTube Partnership Program. You still unlock, like, Super Chats and such at 3,000 in a year, but still. It makes more sense. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, actually, it's not even, like, a quarter of what you had to get in. It's gonna be an eighth for people that are new. But, like, if you're already in it, you're grandfathered in, but, like, you still have to maintain it. It definitely feels like a, targeting the channels that upload, like, once a year after they get big on something, or, like, they get, like, a viral hit, and then, like, everything else kind of flops afterwards, right? So, like, they manage to hit monetization off of that one video, but they don't, like, actually consistently perform enough otherwise. I'm probably gonna add another layer of physics. So I'm gonna do like the individual left rights, and then I'm probably also going to add in a group X physics to help mitigate some of that like delay feeling by having it move in like bigger chunks. Like fewer and bigger chunks all together. So it'll still have that individual swaying to it, but it'll look a little bit faster. Because you can always layer physics and add more. And have them in like different groups. In fact, you should. Like, things like skirts can look really nice when you have the sway in one physics group, right? And then you have the twist in a different physics group. Because if you try to combine it together, it just kind of looks strange. It's more difficult to make it look good whenever you combine both the sway and the twist into the same, like, deformers or parameters in physics group. Did I? Yes. Actually doing layered physics like that is how I've started to do like the centerpiece of back hair. Because like usually the back hair pieces will be like in a left and right and then have one chunk that's in the center as well. So what I'll do is I will rig the center chunk to follow the left and right ones on their parameters, and then also have their own swaying physics as well to help it have enough movement whenever tilting. But by rigging each like left and right side of that center chunk to match the pieces around it, it helps it blend in better with like Y physics. Make it causal. No. It's the same thing as like anything else. It matters with the hierarchy of it, essentially. So if you layer it correctly, it'll move fine. そうか。This probably doesn't even need it beyond that point. Yeah. There you go. See, when you see your here, you're like, yeah, everything looks great. And that is what actually matters at the end of the day. But I do want the physics to look good full body as well. How is it with you? I lost my babe and the line still dry. Move one. Whoopee. With you, the old man is driving, he's driving redwood. Oh, the old man is driving, he's driving redwood. Living life with you. The old man, he's driving redwood. Oh, old man is driving redwood. Mexico, I'm counting on you. Mexico, I'm counting on you. It's true. The old man is driving redwood. Oh, the old man is driving redwood. Mexico, I'm counting on you. Mexico, I'm counting on you. it go? I count it all. Alright, solo. The more a piece of hair is like in the center back of the head, the higher up you can start the first chunk of physics as well, because you won't see it. I remember how I missed you very much when we touch. LP was in my dream the other night. So was my best friend from middle school, which is strange. When we touch. Was she singing? No, we were working at a store. When we touch. I'm so sorry, LP, for making you work retail in my dream. You still read my heart inside. When we touch. When we touch from hit album Churches. It's a hit to me. No, she was also working there. Looks good to me. When we touch, it all comes back to me. I missed you very much. Oh, to experience Churches live. Something I'll never have. Wait. No. This isn't like the shit where it's like, oh, they signed it and while it was being manufactured. No, they like went back, pulled copies of these vinyls and had them sign it. So like it came fully no plastic wrap or, you know, like there was no shrink wrap on it. It was already open because it had to be open to be signed. That's why it says it's like signed archive. So that bitch has been open. It came open. Look away, look away, look away. It's in the vinyl like storage stuff that I have. Protectors. And since I already have another copy, it's not like I'll pull that one to actually like listen to. So it just gets to sit in its nice sleeve forever. I mean, the type of vinyl storage, like, sleeves that I have, anyway, it would be preserved regardless, because I have these double sleeves. So, like, there's a pocket for you to put the jacket in, right? So, like, the outer jacket. You put that in there, and then it's got a flap that you fold in behind it. So, like, now it is just enclosed. So then on the other side, it has another pocket that you would put the actual vinyls themselves in so that you can just pull those out. And then I have the vinyls in like their own sleeves that fit inside of that pocket. So yeah, like you never actually have to touch the jacket again once you have it inside of this double pocket sleeve. I have nice storage for them. But it means that I don't wear down any part of the like jacket or anything whenever listening, because I don't have to actually like pull the vinyls in and out of it. I did open RAM. I did. I didn't expect the like interview track. I was like, oh, okay. And of course I went to go unfold the poster and immediately ripped it a little bit. At the bottom. Because that's my life. There's a lot of like really jazzy tracks on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you really don't expect them. You're like, all right, I'm gonna listen to Daft Punk, and then it's like real jazzy, and you're like, huh? Techno? Techno funk? Aw. Mo ii da yo. For some reason, I didn't think that Get Lucky was gonna be on it. Because in my brain, Get Lucky isn't that old. I was like, that can't be this album, right? I remember it being like, oh, new Daft Punk. Get Lucky. I was like, okay. Just a bit after the second movie, the new series, The Hobbit. You mean the one that should have been the last one of the Hobbit movies? It was after seeing, or like during seeing the second Hobbit movie that I was like, what the fuck are they doing here? I remember being like, God, the third movie's gonna suck. Cause like, what are they doing here? There's not enough left. What do you mean? And that was whenever like the Toriel shit was like, ugh. Say you wanted me, say you wanted me, yeah, yeah. What do you mean there's only two? Right. The third one's really gonna suck. Yeah, I you know what? Maybe we did stop at the second one. Lego Hobbit says we did. 20 pages left at that point. Exactly. It's like, what the fuck? What? And the answer was Hollywood has to exaggerate and focus on any sort of battle that happens, even if it isn't that big of a fucking deal. God, being like, no, guys, there's a lot more story left in these movies, remember? And then the game is just like, here's the credits. dumbfounded, shocked, flabbergasted. Baffling, yes. At least we were all there to witness that together. I don't know what I would have done if I had played it on my own and then come across that. Like, what do you do? How do you reconcile with that on your own? Say the long goodbye. Let's live the life. Doesn't have to be over. Say home. Say the long goodbye. Over. I know I'm just a dream away. Stay. Say the long goodbye. Let's relive the night. Doesn't have to be over. Say home. Say the long goodbye. I'm so glad that my phone and my PC understand that, like, yeah, just keep playing LP. Whenever I drive and I have my phone playing the music, if it plays like an LP song, it'll then play like 2 more afterwards. Lights falling in love, lights. Like, you know. One time, while I was driving somewhere, I got, like, LP and Chapel Roan, like, back to back. I was like, wow, it's the lesbian power block. Time falling in love, lights. Falling in love, lights. Falling in love, lights. High. Falling in love, lights. Ooh. Falling in love, lights. Falling in love, lights. I think the craziest part about seeing LP live is that, like, all of those, like, really high vocalizations and such, live, hits them exactly the same. There's no, like, live key changes like a lot of artists will do when they have, like, a song that's high, and then when they perform it live, it's, like, a few keys lower so that they can sing it easier live. Exact same. Like, a really good example of that is, Adele's, Someone Like You. You know, like, in the actual recorded version, it goes fairly high, but whenever she performed it live, at least used to be. I don't know if she does it different now, but, like, it used to be that whenever she performed it live, she actually went, like, lower with it. She also does the whistling. I've never known someone to be so fucking good at whistling. Yeah, it's literally the full experience live. One of the artists that is absolutely worth going to see live, for sure. Because it's not about, like, the production of the show. It's about going to hear some damn good singing. No crazy stage design, no backup dancers. There's like a few props. At least there were last time, but yeah. Mostly just music. I feel like 4. You are fine. Feel it right now. Feeling your heartbeat. All of your love is all that I needed. All of your love is all that I needed. Man, when you do like continuous creation like that, like from in to out instead of out to in, the deformers just get insanely sized. That's why I don't like doing it. Feeling your heartbeat, all of your love is all that I needed. All of your love is all that I needed. It's hard enough just to move around. It's hard enough just to move around. I wanted you, oh, I wanted you, oh, I wanted you to move. Oh, I wanted you, oh, I wanted you, I wanted you to move around. Around. All of your love is all that I needed. All of your love is all that I needed. All of your love is all that I needed. Why go down? Turn it up, turn it up. Take it to the hole, 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 take it to the hole. I beat it up. You thought she screams I'm molested. Now you arrested. Take it to the hole. 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 Eat it all. Take it to the hole. Take it to the hole. Why? Party people, party people, party people. The smoothing is really important since it's above the other physics deformers for this part of the hair. Vastly different vibes in the music. I think I forgot to. I did. And for this last one. It's just a little more natural. Oh, probably like 20 actually. And then like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 9. No, like 8. 8. 9. 9.2. Reaction time 9. 8. 9. 9. 9. 1, 1, 1. 9. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Angle. 60, 40. Like 80 and 20. So you can see, like, these pieces right here aren't yet in this physics group, this new one. But see how, like, more responsive the hair is while still having the individual movement? And we can also do the same thing for the Y if we want it to have more bounce. And we can also go in and turn this down, so it can be like, ooh, that's a little much. Put it at 10. How do you get the balance right for the length? What feels good? So, like, this looks good right now with the like, waves, right? But we kind of want it to have a bit more lift. I fear that I must tell you that a lot of physics is just this feels good. Hair No. So see how much more responsive the hair is? I'm gonna try this. Longer. And then here. And then shorten some of this. Oh, yeah. Now, look at that. Ooh, baby. It may take me a little bit, but I'm gonna get my fucking physics just right. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. After everything I lost on you, is I lost on you? Oh. Move on. How it settles after the big swing? Yeah. Like I was like, ooh, it's looking a little jerky with the small physics, like after the big physics. That's why I had to go in and fix the numbers. And now it moves more properly, like more fluidly, like it's all part of one big movement and then having additional small movements from that. Yeah. Cause I don't see us for a while, and then I'm back again. I'll be your master defender. Time for a lot of these. Back, see, move. 4, 8 of them. Back, see, move. 5. There, back, see, move. 6. 7. All right. I do need. Oh, fuck. Pay no attention to the bees. So what we do here is you go and key it on both the left and the right. Let me grab this. And start pulling it towards the same direction. And then just do the one side. Because you can grab it from here. Copy. So see, now it moves with the piece beside it. And you can also, whenever they're both up, have it pull it up like that. And then do the same thing for the center. Obviously, it can't go all the way. But you just squish it and do your best. I think you just do that for each of these. One thing, you do have to have the deformer unhidden when using the smooth brush, because otherwise it'll just smooth it back to, like, the original form, instead of actually matching the handles. Don't know why, but that's how it works. Busy day. I hope it hasn't been too terrible for you. Oh, freak. Where is this going? Hello? Like, that's just not correct. Interesting. Go here, sign this. Ew. Paperwork. Calling out for me. The shackles I made in an attempt to be free. Be it for reason, be it for love. The easy road. Ooh, wow. Wow. Woken up in a hotel room. My worries as big as the moon. Having no idea who or what or where I am. Something good comes with the bad. A song starts inside. Show me my silver lining. Show me my silver lining. I hear the voice calling, calling out for me. These shackles I made in an attempt to be free. Be it for reason, be it for love. I won't take the easy road. Won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Don't rush. Hi, welcome in. Easy road, easy road. Whoa. Ooh, ooh, Can't lie, this part does kind of suck just because it's a little brain empty. Ah, fart. I can see it. I can see the end. Part of this music sounds so like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like bam 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 bam, and I'm like, Yoko? This also gets the treatment for the tips. And adding a little bit of a twist. I mean, it was the Hydraean's Wrath, which is, you know... it was water. With Leviathan. The likelihood that you'll see these twisty bits is very low, but on models where you can see it, oh, it's such a nice little addition. But this one's, it's pretty covered, this back piece. Now, we do still have to... We have another thing that we have to do. But see, it looks really good in the Y, even just like this. And now it moves really well here. And then... now we have to... You can see... you can really see me being like, yup. One hairstyle, 37 parameters. Or 34, whatever fucking number it was. Because I'm a sicko. Oh, sorry. Okay, then... I need... I would tap on my watch, but I don't have it. There we go. Feeling like I need to become sort of like fairy tale character that has watches everywhere in the room. I put that in the wrong spot. Granted, there's like 3 different devices in the kitchen. No, 4. I mean, but the rice cooker doesn't count whenever you have rice in it because it doesn't display the time. But it does otherwise. Anyways, there's a bunch of devices in the kitchen that could show the time. But I don't bother setting the time on them. Because you can never tell when the fucking power will go out. And if the power goes out, then it fucks up all the time that you set. So all the things in the kitchen that could tell me the time just have whatever fucking time on it. Time doesn't exist here. And I'm not gonna carry around my phone. The only time that bitch gets carried around is if I'm going outside of my house. Otherwise, it sits in its spot, and that's all it does. Ah! Don't do that. I don't get the people that can't even, like, go microwave something without having to bring their phone with them. Like, are you that incapable of just, like, existing? Without entertainment? Toilet phone people absolutely do not get a pass either. It's not good for your butt. Sitting on a toilet for a long time is not good for you. Do your business and get off the pot. Focus up. Warm water is good for you. Okay, but your insides are still gonna fall out. You're letting a bunch of pressure be on a hole in your body for a long time. Hemorrhoids. Is that what you want? I mean, bidets are good. But also, don't be on a toilet that long. Do your best. To minimize your toilet time. Unless you're at work, I guess. And then... Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I sit on the toilet in company time. I'll support that toilet time. I just want you up against me. just want you up against me. Just want you up against me. We're up against. I just want you up against me. I just want you up against me. I just want you up against me. That's what we're up against. I just want you up against me. I just want you up against me. Oh, hell yeah. There's always a face in my memory. Oh, all I wanted, rain falling. All I need is rain falling. I think it looks quite good now. The only thing that's a little like, ugh, is the delay with the hair. It takes quite a bit for it to fall. But the rest of it looks really nice. falling. Ah, but it looks so nice. Ah, flowy. So flowy. Yeah. Honestly, I might just leave the Y like this, because it would be quite heavy hair. So it's not gonna have like a ton of bounce to it. It's gonna have more just like the cascade like that. Which it has a good amount of bounce at the bottom. Uh-oh. They don't make me feel the way you do, my Friday night goose. So after a bajillion deformers and a bajillion parameters, the hair is done. Oh, here, I'll show you what like the little twist adds. So like, shake it up, shake, 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 and then once it settles, it like, you get so much more residual movement because I put it onto the same parameter as like the very tippy tips. So it makes the hair look more like it's like twisting and rotating in place and like settling into place as well because it's on that tippy tip parameter. So like it takes longer for it to settle. It's very subtle. But it is nice. And then this is what the Y looks like without the body in front. So like this part looks a little crazy, but you never see it. Cause like even if you like, you're not gonna see it. Promise. Unless you turn yourself into a floating head, I guess. So like even here, like you don't see it. And you could also refine that bit by doing like that and refining how it looks with both of them. But I find that it looks a lot better with the Y movement doing that than trying to make it match with like Y parameters on it and like Y deformers to try to match it. What if the client wants to have a ghostly head mode? You say that as a joke, but with all the with all like the live 2D outfit assets out there, someone might actually want a mode of that. And in which case, you rig it differently if you see that it looks crazy. But also like the way that I was showing it, like doing this, you're not really doing that very often, you know? Unless you're, I don't know, headbanging. But just like just normal amounts. It doesn't look crazy. So it's still fine, as long as they're not, like, I guess, literally headbanging. But yeah, just, like, normal amounts. Normal amounts of movement. It looks totally normal. Mm-hmm. Clients are a lot more likely to either, like, be doing this or, like, this while, like, singing or humming along or just, like, da-da-da-da. People don't really do this for no reason. So. And even then, it doesn't look that bad. So it's fine. Ooh, damn it, gotta have it. Just another lost soul, but to be mine. Ah, such hair. How is it the time that it is? Question mark. Hey, did anyone notice the time? What the fuck? You wanna see how many parameters are just hair? We have 4, 6, 10, 14, 19, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 62, 66, 66 hair physics parameters. $35 is a crazy guess for this hair. I still need to do the bows. This is why I was like, all right, I'm gonna get hair physics done today on my own model. And that's just the only goal that I had, was to get it finished. It was already started. The goal was to get it finished. Some people are crazy, and I'm one of them. Get with it, no one's touched me there in a damn hot minute, and baby, do you like this beat? I made it to your date with me. When you're doing it with me, doing it with me. Hey, I did get it done that day because it wasn't having to do all of them. H-O-T-T-I-G-O. Hurry up, I'm hot to go. Fuck. Alright. Christ almighty. Konami. Breed, bow, L, loop, 2, move 1. Too many. That's pretty good. Move. There we go. Here we are. Yeah. Now we have options. We could do it so that it just reacts to the braid itself. Right, 2 is like 6, 8, 6, 9, 8. Yes, you are the one that lies close to me. Whispers hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly. There's no place else I could be but you're in your arms. That looks good. When you sleep next to me, I like when you sleep here. My lips can touch and our cheeks can brush. Our lips can touch here. Well, you are the one that lies close to me. Whispers hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly. Now there's no place else I could be but here in your arms. Here in your arms. Our lips can touch. Our lips can touch here. Down. You are the one that lies close to me. Whispers hello, I missed you quite terribly. Now you've no place else I could be but here in your arms. Whispers hello, I missed you quite. I fell in love with you suddenly. Now there's no place else I could be but here in your arms. Here in your arms. Select for movement. Move here? Wait. Move here. In a cabaret somewhere downtown with burlesque queen, they even ask my name. Peach and wine, daiquiri. And isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Aim for love in a lap dance. And pain and naivety, oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance. And pain and naivety. Oh, well, I'm afraid that I may have faked it and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. That's right, well, I may have faked it and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. Imagine. Praying for love in a lap dance. Pain and naivety, oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance. In pain and naivety. The heartbreaking sound of my headphones becoming low battery. Well, I'm afraid that I may have faked it and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. That's right, well, I may have faked it and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. Exactly where you like me, I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance. In pain and naivety, oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance. In pain and naivety, praying for love and pain and naivety. Praying for love and pain and naivety, oh. The amount of time I've spent with this album is apparent. To put it kindly. Wow, I can't believe Namiji Freesia would have listened a ton to a fever you can't sweat out. That's crazy. Who would have thought? What a wild concept. I need you guys to see how microscopic the buttons are on this Winamp / Walkup skin that I use. Alexa. This is the skip song button. Yeah. To drop, but I insist on using this skin. I've used it for years. You'll pry it from my cold, dead hands. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. 'Cause fortune's running up my veins. My veins. How you can hit that? I don't know, because it's not like I can hit other things when it comes to aiming precision with the mouse. It's a pretty low intensity situation, skipping a song, you know. I have a lot of time to sit there and really line it up. It's not moving around. It's not trying to kill me. I just go, yup. It's not sentient. All right. So it's not that difficult. It's just microscopic. I might... 80. 20. Yeah. Rush. Work team hangout. Oh boy. Forced bonding time. Good luck. I mean, you're not going to be missing much. It's almost time. Bye-bye. Guys, I want cake. Cake? What if I had a piece of cake? Thoughts? I didn't before because I had to eat my lunch and then there was so much food. There's technically still some like broth left over. I was a good boy. I ate real food. I didn't have cake for breakfast even though I thought about it. Because I did think about it. I did. It did make me think about it. And that's totally okay. I am strong. But I also think this cake would be like a really bad decision for breakfast because it is lethal. Absolutely lethal. Sounds like a challenge. It would not be enjoyable. No. Like, this is the sort of cake that, like, someone with a lesser sweet tooth or none of has, like, one bite and they're like, I'm done. The ooey is gooey, and it is a butter. And, like, 400 grams of powdered sugar. Yeah, it's a shit ton. It's not a cake that you eat on your own. I've said it a million times, I'll say it a million more. This cake exists for giving it to other people. Ow! And it will be gone. You will have no leftovers. I just think you would throw up. I really do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get cake. I'll be right back. I got cake. I definitely baked it a little too long. Because the bottom layer just, it's a little too hard and crunchy. It's very difficult to cut through. Well, the bottom layer is just normal cake mix. And that's the part that got a little too crunchy. And by normal cake mix, I mean it's normal cake mix, but instead of like making it normal style, you mix it with 1/2 cup of butter, like a melted half of a cup of butter, aka 1 full stick. And then 1 egg. So it's like over baking a cookie. Hello, Ringo. We got the hair done. Like you can hear it crunch. Right? That's not normal. That's not right. That's not how ooey gooey butter cake is meant to be. Mm-mm. But the edges of the top layer did definitely like brulee a little bit to a point that they almost have like a toffee texture. Gets stuck in your teeth. I think I just really overshot how much more I would need to bake it, with it being thicker layers. Because for some reason I was like, yeah, it'll probably need like a full 20 minutes more. No. But yeah, also it's not a cheap cake to make. Because it's box mix on the bottom with a whole stick of butter, 3 to 4 eggs for the whole thing, depending on the recipe that you're following, a whole like an 8-ounce stick of cream cheese, and then depending on the amount of eggs that you add to the cream cheese also kind of makes the how much powdered sugar you add vary as well. So like if you make it with 3 eggs in the cream cheese, then you'll use more powdered sugar, and so on with like only 2. So like the recipe I used called for 2 eggs in the cream cheese and 3.5 cups of powdered sugar, which is basically the whole box of powdered sugar if you buy, like, not the 2-pound bag, but like the box of powdered sugar. It's like a $10 cake. And then I added Oreos to it. It is worth it. I agree. I am pleased. You know, I wish I hadn't made the mistake of baking it so much longer. But it's still fucking tasty. Still real fucking tasty, man. Never be one like you, one like you. Then it's gone too far, let it go. Make me want to try this cake. Do it. But I think you'll have a slice and be like, oh my god, I have to figure out who else I can give this cake to. I have to share this. I love to reach everything. Love someone like you. Never be one like you, one like you. Here, I'll send you the recipe I used. Obviously, I put Oreos in mine, so it's not exactly what I did, but you know. I did it all by hand because I don't have a hand mixer in my house that I trust to not blow up. Or a stand mixer. Look, she has a variation on here for pumpkin, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to find some gluten-free cake mix and make a pumpkin ooey gooey butter cake for Thanksgiving. Pumpkin. Ooh. Yeah. Pumpkin. Again and again, guard, you'll have ghastly screams that haunt her dreams. You can see in the pictures that this cake is like, it's thin. It's the bottom layer is very thin. It's thin. Mine is thick and mostly edges because of it. I think that this is a cake best made in those like disposable aluminum cake tins that you bring for like potlucks. Why is that? It just feels right. That's its natural habitat, you know? It feels correct. It's just where it's meant to be. Yes, as nature intended. Guess what? It's time for me to leave. The hair physics, yay! 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 Besides, I have to finish my model. And my headphones are dying. I gotta finish my model. Ah! There you go. Look normal. Alright. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. If you want cake, get cake. I think everyone should have a little bit of cake every so often. There's so many different types of cake. got some tea. I'll see you tomorrow for whatever the hell I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, there goes the other headphone. But until then, I love y'all so much. I'll see you later. Bye bye.